Shadows fall over my heart. I black out the moon. I wait for you to come around. You got me dancing in the dark. I've closed my eyes, but I won't sleep tonight. Baby, you should come with me. I'll take you to the dark side. Me and you and me, do bad things in the nighttime. Baby, you should come with me, and we can kill the lights, hit the lights, let it black out, hit the lights, let it black out. Blackbird, black moon, black sky, black light, black everything, black heart, black keys, black diamonds, black out, black everything, black everything, all black, everything, all black, everything, all black, everything, black. In a nocturnal state of mind, children of the night, but it's the only way of life. It's black holes pulling me inside of this black heart, the black soul underneath this black sky. Baby, you should come with me. I'll take you to the dark side. Me and you and me, do bad things in the nighttime. Baby, you should come with me, and we can kill the lights, hit the lights, let it black out, hit the lights, let it black out. Blackbird, black moon, black sky, black light, black everything, black heart, black keys, black diamonds, black out, black everything, black everything, all black, everything, all black, everything, all black, everything, black. Baby, you should come with me. Me and you and me. Baby, you should come with me, and we can kill the lights, hit the lights, let it black out, hit the lights, let it black out. Blackbird, black moon, black sky, black light, black everything, black heart, black keys, black diamonds, black out, black everything, black everything, all black, everything, all black, everything, all black, everything, black.
I don't wanna care, it's a little unfair that I'll never not care about you. And I don't wanna say, but the second that I wait, no, the words can't get to you. We push and we pull, it's wrong and it's right, it's not black and white. But I know that will always be something going on. It's only worth taking to make it. If you took a little time to open up, to see my love, it's only worth taking to make it. If you took a little time to open up, to see my love, that you'll never not care for me. I was always scared, no, I couldn't be prepared for you just to be a memory. We push and we pull, it's wrong and it's right, it's not black and white. But I know that will always be something golden. It's only worth taking to make it. If you took a little time to open up, to see my love, to see my love. It's only worth taking to make it. If you took a little time to open up, to see my love, to see my love. messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you are, we always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you are, we always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
Hello.
So, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the league fighting for third between the grade 9 and the grade 11. Today, I'm joined here by Lian and I'm joined here by Nisus. I hope you guys are excited for this matchup today.
Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you are? We always
Okay, so here we go. We're getting into blind pick here. I hope that none of the players have any problems with the blind pick here on Champ Select.
love the way you are. We always leave me. Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love?
We already got a few locks in here. We already did the draft before the Champ Select actually. And what can you guys say about the draft between these two teams right now?
Oh,
Never love the feeling.
Yeah, go.
no, I just left it for the chat select.
Yeah, there seems to be some kind of error in the grade 9 side. But anyways, the blue side picks Lux, Graves, Warwick, LeBlanc, and Misfortune into red sides Renekton, Nocturne, Malzahar, Seraphine, and Senna. So, what are a few things you can say about the team compositions between both of these teams?
I think their bot lanes are definitely not gonna be that interactive. I think since they're both like more on the poke heavy side with Senna, Seraphine, Misfortune, and Lux, I'm not sure if we'll see that much interaction with them really. I think it'll be mostly focused on top side with the more scrappy champions like Renekton and Nocturne and Warwick.
Yeah, so we're actually seeing the lane Graves here. Hectic, actually one of the only players in the tournament so far to be pulling out this lane Graves, especially since he was nerfed to be laning champion so that he could focus more on the jungle. Hectic, however, still chooses to play the Graves into that Renekton pick. Renekton, as you know, is a very powerful early game champion, but Graves himself is not really that much of a weakling when it comes to trades, especially when he can stack that armor with grit. But we'll just have to see how it plays out. It is a very volatile lane, and these junglers, this Nocturne and this Warwick, may have or should have a huge impact on their lane. Especially since, as Nisus mentioned earlier, that bot side might not be very interactive, and there might not be a lot of kills bleeding out from that lane. What about this mid matchup? What do you think of Malzahar into LeBlanc, Lian?
Hello. Okay,
Hello.
I think it works now. So, Malzahar LeBlanc. I think Malzahar is like before like old times. I think Malzahar was a common counter pick into LeBlanc, similar to like Lissandra because they have like instant click stunts that can shut down LeBlanc whenever she goes in. For Mazahar, he has his R, which will suppress LeBlanc the moment LeBlanc goes in W. Because when she's suppressed, she can't go back to her clone, to her like illusion thing. While similar to Lissandra before, she could also just click the LeBlanc, and or with I think it was W, the root and the glacial prison. And yeah, I think for later stages in the game, LeBlanc might have a hard time to look for picks, especially on this. What is the draft again? Their misfortune. This misfortune is gonna, with lethality, will be a painful thing to, will be a pain to deal with, because when they're in choke points, Misfortune's ultimate can actually shut down and win team fights.
So I guess you could say that both teams are really a bit pick heavy. With this LeBlanc and Malzahar, both sides seem to have something that can shut down an enemy carry almost instantly. Alongside that, Graves, this LeBlanc, this Graves and Lux, this LeBlanc has some backup when she goes in for the assassination. Oh, what is the blue side leaning more towards a pick comp or a team fight comp? What kind of composition do you think are they trying to deal with this draft, or what are they trying to do with this draft that they have right now? You have Lux, Graves, Warwick, and LeBlanc in Misfortune. I'm not really sure if all of these champions, have good chemistry with one another.
Yeah, I have to agree. Especially since Warwick is more of like a fighting and skirmishing type of champion, leaning more towards the early game. Meanwhile, LeBlanc and Lux are more of ranged, burst, heavy. I believe that Red Side's comp actually does fall under that sort of pick style composition, because with the Malzahar ulti paired with Nocturne's Paranoia, you can easily shut down, any carry who's overextended in a side lane, or whoever does like manage to walk up into the Malzahar's effective range.
Mhm. And well, as you said with that pick comp, I do have to agree with you there, especially since three of the top side players for the grade 11 draft actually have the point and click CCs. Here we have Renekton with his W, we have Nocturne with the point and click fear, and of course you have Malzahar with his Nether Grasp, his R. All of them could shut down the enemy carry instantly in a team fight, and they still have those carries for the backline. We have the Seraphine and the Senna. Seraphine, an enchanter with a huge multi-man CC, and Senna with that damage that she provides from 700 units away. There certainly seems to be quite the difference in the draft, in my opinion. I think Red Side totally has totally has the draft advantage, and I hope that the Blue Side can make up with this with their raw mechanical skills and their play. So we'll just have to see when we hop in the rift, guys. So hopefully there's not a lot of issues right now. There seems to be a few though, with some players on the grade 9 side connecting towards the champ select. So maybe we'll be back for a bit, and hopefully when we're back in the game, we'll get started. So we'll take a short break, everyone, while waiting for the players to fix their problems.
好き嫌い意味がないそういう関係 Maybe just one day いつかは心から I will let you know Baby その日が来るなら特別な場所で君と僕二つの曲が一つに聞こえる雨が止むまでこのままいさせて手を離さないで With you いつか The sun will shine through 雨が止むまでこのままいさせてそばにいてくれて Thank you One day we'll see a rainbow too好き嫌い意味がないそういう関係 Maybe just one day いつかは心から I will let you know Baby その日が来るなら特別な場所で君と僕二つの曲が一つに聞こえる雨が止むまでこのままいさせて手を離さないで With you いつか The sun will shine through 雨が止むまでこのままいさせてそばにいてくれて Thank you One day we'll see a rainbow too
Did you press pause? Maybe you should once in a while. Hi, I'm Hannah Pangilinan, the host of Pausecast, an easy listening experience perfect for those moments when the world's spinning a little too fast. Need a slowdown sesh or a pick-me-up? Join
You've always been the type to keep me in the dark. So much left unsaid. You've always been the type to try and prove me wrong. The much I won't forget. But I've been thinking of you as odd as it seems. We never used to be this way. All I can say is you're closer to me. I don't see anything going wrong here. You shine the brightest in my eyes, like a star in the night sky.
You shine the brightest in my eyes, like a star in the night sky. I've been waiting a lifetime to be with you again. I'll make it. I'll get with you. Take my hand and take me there. You know I know you make me feel this way. We'll never be the same, yeah. So hold me close, I'll keep you near. You know I know I'll never let you go. So baby, hold me close.
listening to Growing Up with Ben and Chris,
You need an instant ease from your life where you got plenty of every hurt and heartbreak. You just take it all to the face. I know that you want to cry, but it's much more to life than dying over your past mistakes and people who do dirt on your name. Since 10, I've been feeling lonely. Have friends, but they was picking on me. Always thinking when my lips so big, was I too dark and it since my fears? These gay thoughts would always on me. I pray God would take it from me. It's hard for you when you're fighting, and nobody knows it when you're silent. I be by the phone, standing Nicky morning into dawn. Only place I feel like I belong. Strangers make you feel so loved, you know. And I'm happy by the way that I made that jump, that leap of faith. I'm happy that it all worked out for me. I'ma make my fans so proud of me. Oh, I wanna run away, don't wanna lie, I don't wanna lie. Send me a gun, and I'll see you soon. I'd rather run away, don't wanna lie, I don't wanna lie. Send me a gun, and I'll see you soon. You need an instant ease from your life where you got plenty of every hurt and heartbreak. You just take it all to the face. I know that you want to cry, but it's much more to life than dying over your past mistakes and people who do dirt on your name.
日だろうこのままロンリーナスただロンリーナスさよならから逃げ出すように明日もロンリーナスただロンリーナス思い出に目を背けるように眠らないこの街横目で見る電車の窓からさんさん照らすネオンは世も末ないたずら好きの星のよう眠らないこの街横目で見る電車の窓からランラン輝くコンビニエンスストア惨めを笑うようなどこか寂しい秋の夜が朝焼けはまだ2時間後こんな退屈な一人きりなら明日はまだ雨模様どんな一日だろう Running to the loneliness So loneliness さよならから逃げ出すように Heading to the loneliness So loneliness 思い出に目を背けるように I just wanna hold you, hold you, hold you 夢の中で君はまだ愛しいまま I just wanna hold you, hold you, hold you 僕の中で君はまだ愛しいまま I just wanna kiss you, kiss you, kiss you Hey, that's the message 顔ばかりにしめでないかいつまでたっても立ち直れない Yeah, I just wanna hold you, hold you, hold you Loneliness さよならから逃げ出すように明日も Loneliness ただ Loneliness 思い出に目を背けるように Running to the loneliness So loneliness さよならから逃げ出すように Heading to the loneliness So loneliness 思い出に目を背けるように
Ginawa sa Soundtrap. Ginawa sa Soundtrap. Na ginawa rin
So good afternoon, everyone. Again, we are back. This time, we finally found a solution. Both teams have agreed that because Champ Select does not show up and they have random champions, there will be a few people on each side that will have random champions, namely Owari picking the Vex and not Issei getting the Fiora, with the grade 11 side getting Renata Glass on Sylph. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. We still have to wait a bit for a spectator delay, and what do you have to say about these two new compositions, Nisus and Lian?
Mm, I still believe that red side has the advantage in draft.
Yes, I agree
Coming next
there.
to the-
Yeah, I agree with that.
They are lacking the wait, were they on Senna earlier?
Yes.
Yes.
It was a Senna Seraphine lane,
Yeah, it was a
supposedly.
Senna Seraphine. Fortunately, Sylv got a random pick on another support as well, which was Renata.
Yes, I agree. Very luckily, I don't think the Renata pick is actually that bad. Just like Seraphine, we have another pseudo enchanter type of champion here, but Renata actually offers a bit more towards the survivability and the survivability of their carry, which is Senna, and the multi-man CC from the hostile takeover. Well, we had a lot of talks about how the red side has a draft diff. What do you think about the blue side's draft right now, especially since they don't really have a typical AD carry or a typical, laner substitute in a way? What can you say about this?
Mm, I believe that Vex in the bot lane actually can find a way to survive and can still uh, live through the laning phase, but I'm sure that it isn't really as optimal as their previous draft, and I think they will struggle to find advantages with their weak laning champions like with Sona.
Okay.
And I think that it does lack a little bit of synergy.
Okay, so luckily enough, we're now done with the spectator delay. Hopefully, these two teams show up and with their performances, and they perform quite well. Uh, both teams are quite disappointed by the fact that Garena has a lot of issues with loading, but finally we actually are able to get into the game, and we're just going to see how this game goes. So it seems like it's actually going to be a Vex jungle instead of a Vex AD carry, which is what I actually expected. I expected Fiora to be the one doing the jungle work right now. I don't think Fiora Sona into a Renata Senna bot lane is going to be very fun for the Fiora, but they'll just have to do what they can to make ends meet. As we hear now, we're going to be updating to the latest part of the game, and we'll see how things turn out. I mean, what do you think of Vex in the jungle position now, Luis? Do you think how do you think it's going to go for the Vex in the jungle?
I've honestly never seen it ever before, so I'm not quite sure what to expect, but I think it's not the worst. I'd like to see it uh, be used effectively, and I think it will opt to go for early ganks over more of a farming style, because I don't think Vex can clear the jungle optimally. And
Okay.
with her fear passive, I think her ganks aren't that bad.
Okay. So well, we now hop into this game, and I hope we're all synced up right now. 1 minute, 5 seconds on my timer right now. Is it the same with all of you guys? Less?
No, it's
So
not. Mine's
I'm
Oh,
40.
it's not.
mine's
140.
mine's still black.
I'll go
Oh, you can
to.
drag. So I'll drag the slider,
What's your
and
Oh,
time right now?
120.
Okay, okay, we're sync, we're sync.
Okay,
Nice.
so now we're synced, guys. So welcome back. It seems to be a bot side start here for Messi NBA on the Nocturne, while Vex is gonna up for the blue set, blue buff start. One thing to take note of here, folks, is that Graves is actually going to be heavily leashing this Vex because I don't think this Vex is going to have a very fun time fighting this blue buff one on one. Taking a lot of damage right now. Might even have to burn the smite towards this blue buff. It's not looking too good for her right now, but she's just going to have to do what she can. Messi NBA gonna go head over towards the Grump. While not a lot of things happening around the map so far. Sona actually burning the heal very early here after the grade 9 side or grade 11 side poked them down for a bit. Oh, this really is a brutal bot lane matchup. They're getting entirely zoned off of this first wave. 2 minions worth of EXP and the gold already missed, which is huge in a bot lane situation. However, not Issei gonna go for the trade. Gonna get the vital proc into the auto reset with a bit of damage into Ralph Lauren, but this wave is just too huge for them to do anything with it.
I guess we can maybe see some action in the bot lane soon. We have seen, those fighter skirmisher, that Fiora type of champion before with the Irelia bot lane by Pelefood from my batch representing Grade 10, and he did manage to make it work. So I think maybe with
Oh, but as you say that, we have a fight here in the top lane. Hectic gonna have to burn his flash after Cheems Jr. goes for the EWQ onto this Graves. This Graves is very low on their turret. Cheems Jr. has not used his flash yet. Could go for the flash Q. Goes for the flash W. Q. And it's a first blood for Cheems Jr. Solo kill by the Renekton onto the Graves.
well played there by Renekton. He knew he did not have to flash earlier because Graves still had it, and with the patience he managed to get the tower dive.
So clean play there from Cheems Jr. Solo kill to start off this game. 4 minutes in and it's already a 1-0 lead towards the grade 11 side. But as we speak now, grade 11 gets a solo kill on the top lane, but their bot lane is also dominating this grade 9 bot lane. Fiora still 7 CS over compared to Arsena's whopping 22 CS. It's not looking too good. I don't know. What do you think this bot lane for the blue side can do in order to make up for, the champ disadvantage?
I think there isn't much really you can do. The overwhelming range Senna and Renata have in lane allows them to just harass them over and over. But as I say, that Vex comes in with the gank with the fear.
And as you said earlier, Vex should be focusing on getting these ganks right now. They should be focusing this Renata right now. Renata has no flash.
And
Goes
she is
for
dead.
the W, and it's a good gank by Owari to take the kill, and
Senna's
even
flash
gets
hero.
the Senna's flash. Wow, well played by both of them. But as I say, that Jim Jr. with a wonderful solo kill, actually getting pulverized right now under turret by this Graves with a double longsword right now. But when it hits level 6, I don't think it's going to be a very fun time for this Graves right now.
Especially when Nocturne hits level 6. He
Oh yeah.
will have a hard time and struggle pushing those waves in, which is what Graves excels at in lane.
Oh, there's actually, unfortunately, a disconnection issue by James Jr. here. But hopefully he comes back soon. And as the game continues, there's not much to be said right now. The game is a bit even, actually, even though the the grade 11 with that a very early lead. They're actually even in gold right now.
Mm,
The bot lane coming back from their deficit with that gank from Owari. Well played by him, but this AFK is gonna cost them. James Jr. has no TP, and this is a very big stacked wave here. Cannon minion and what an army of melee and ranged minions gonna die to this turret.
if you
Messi
take a look at
or
mid lane, actually, you can see that it was not how it did not go as how we expected it to go. It seems that LeBlanc actually has a massive CS lead on Malzahar, and you just don't expect that out of this type of matchup, especially since Malzahar with the spell shield and the silences.
oh
Oh,
oh, it's actually gonna be a double chain here from not Kanzaki. The flash is gonna be
About
burnt,
our
but will this
flash.
might be a solo kill? It's gonna be a solo kill
Oh,
by the LeBlanc. It was a
clean combo.
it was a clean combo by the LeBlanc. I'm not gonna. I mean, you did agree. I do agree with you in the fact that I do believe that Malzahar should win, but in these types of matchups, if you really know how to play and pilot your champion, I feel like the matchup hurdle can just be vaulted over. As long as you have the mechanical capability and the mindset to win, I feel like anything's definitely possible within
I
the
agree.
realm of the rift. So the bot lane for the blue side is being pushed in right now, allowing the red side Nocturne to have this free dragon take. So very good macro gameplay by the jungler here. And what do you think of Owari's pathing right now? Do you think this might be something? Oh,
It might lead to something, especially with Renekton burning his flash earlier in the all-in.
there's a lot of good wards here, but oh, this is a very good combo by everyone. And wow, they burst this Renekton down.
Meanwhile,
And the
the
R
bot
is
side,
not enough to save him.
Nocturne
Meanwhile,
got caught after doing the dragon by their
by
mid
the
lane.
LeBlanc. LeBlanc popping off right now. Looking like Faker in the mid lane, even with the draft advantage. The grade 11 seem to be faltering a bit here. Gonna go for a chain, but doesn't get the second Q proc to trigger the electrocute. It's quite a rough game right now for the grade 11 side. They had a huge advantage early on, but now they're down by around 1,500 gold. James
Think that,
Jr. is
mechanical
sorry?
misplays are really just like stacking up into the favor of the grade 9.
Yeah, that's slowly snowballing into the favor of the grade 9 side. These mechanical misplays have to be fixed, or they might just be outscaled here very fast because this Renekton versus this late game Graves might be nothing. This Renekton might have to transition into a more of a tanky role because if they don't do anything about this comp on the grade 9 side, I feel like they have a bit too much damage to be overlooked, especially since the grade 11 side don't really have a dedicated tank on their side.
Grade 11 still managing to find those little advantages, especially in terms of CS in the bot lane and the jungle. Fiora trying to go for the all-in, but got shut down by the overwhelming damage of Senna and Renata together. Seems that Sona can't really help as she is out of mana.
Yeah, it's just simply not too enough. This a little sustain that the Sona provides, just enough to keep them in lane, but unfortunately, it's not enough to allow them to all in the long-ranged bot lane of the grade 11 side. So, who do you think, actually, while we're talking about the Renekton and the scaling department, what do you think among these two teams, or which team do you think scales harder? Which teams excels later in this mid to late game fights, and what team do you think will ultimately take this win after the 30-minute mark, or perhaps the 3-minute or the 3-item, what do you call it, item spike for both members of the team? But as I say that, James Jr. with another kill on
Good setup there with the point and click Renekton stun, but Owari trying to go for the Vex combo.
Owari gets the solo kill on the Messi NBA, but has the reset. However, Renekton still has
W.
Fury of the Dominus active, and the combo with the press attack one shots that Vex. Oh, unfortunate look there by the Vex, but I feel like the Vex could have played it a bit better.
Mm-hmm.
Should have. I think the Vex should have waited for the Dominus to run out of time before trying to initiate that fight, because James Jr. was still way too strong when they initiated that fight. James Jr. is quite happy right now, backing home with 600 gold in his pocket. So it's
And
gonna be
Beretta.
So it's just another bonus towards that double kill for him. It's just a lot too
Beretta
much, and
the bot
wow!
lane.
Once again, as we pan down to the bot lane, it's another kill by the Grade 11 side. They seem to be swinging things into this favor this time. It's like a pendulum. This time, it swings towards the favor of the Grade 11 side, and they are trying to take this lead over from them right now. So, unfortunately, we're interrupted by the top side 2 versus 2. What do you think, as I asked earlier, which team do you think scales harder?
I do believe with the Senna and the Malzahar that they will have overall a lot more damage in the late game, but they do lack the engage that you need, that Senna needs, especially since with her range she can't really just walk up and fight. Meanwhile, oh,
Seems to be
Grade 9 trying to pull a bot lane guy. But
the Grade 11 backing off well, and the Grade 9 not able to find anything there in that mid lane or in that bot lane.
like I was saying, maybe if the Mazahar and the Renekton, with their point and click CC combined with the Paranoia, I think that's ultimately how they will be playing the late game, going for the picks to make those objective Baron fights, Dragon fights into 5v4s instead of 5v5s, which I think they will not really excel at.
Okay, so the Grade 9, the Grade 11 look really focused on taking objectives from the Grade 9 here. As I say that Senna hits the W onto the Nocturne. It's gonna be a Nocturne R into the Vex. Hostile takeover, gonna get the LeBlanc and the Vex, but the LeBlanc just
Not
popped
enough
the Nocturne.
damage.
And it's gonna be the Senna to take down the Vex. Not enough damage from them to be able to chunk down that LeBlanc and Vex fast enough. LeBlanc's still getting another, and it's gonna be another clash here in the bot lane. It's gonna be not Issei on the Fiora, gonna get the W, but the Sona Encore or Crescendo going to stop the Nether Grasp from the Malzahar.
They really just
Wow.
cannot touch this bot lane duo with their immense range. Senna and Renata just
Really,
dominating them.
just dominating them from afar. But that fight was just played so well by the Grade 9 side. Even when the Grade 11 started to get the initiate on them, the Grade 9 side were still able to turn it around into their favor and get some wonderful trades. Getting the Malzar, getting the steal.
Oh, and Fiora gets a steal on the Dragon. Managed to get the reset of the Renata W.
And it's a huge team fight in the bot lane. It's a huge win on the side of the Grade 9 when it comes to the objective, but they're getting wiped right now. Their top laner just got solo killed. It's another kill onto the side of the Grade 11. It's another route. It's a good CC by the Renata, and it's another kill by the Senna. This Senna's getting too fed. She's 4-0 right now. This might not be a good look. If the Grade 11 keep this up and keep feeding this Senna, she's going to be unstoppable later on in this game.
Wow, I actually did not expect that to happen. They managed to lose the Dragon to steal from Fiora and get wiped right after.
Wow, just a lose-lose situation, I think. I mean, they got the Dragon, yeah, but almost everyone in their team just got wiped in that fight, alongside Psalms being used. The LeBlanc Flash, I think, was used there. One of the main carries right now for the Grade 9 side just had one of their best summoner spells taken away from her. It's really not a good look on the side of the Grade 9 here. But we'll see what they can do.
Vex is trying to pull a lane gank, but he does not know that Nocturne is also here to follow up. I think
Who do you
something
think
is
is
about
going to win
happen.
this 2v2?
I
Oh,
really
it's going
don't know.
to. They're going to be bursting the graves down. It's gonna be.
Vex just does not have enough damage to deal with Nocturne.
Oh, but as we say that, it's gonna be LeBlanc to clean up the Nocturne, getting the shutdown even. Well played by the LeBlanc on the counter gank, but wow, I really didn't expect that. I thought that the Vex CC and the Graves' raw damage would be too much for the duo of the Grade 11 to handle, but no, they actually demolished them in a 2v2.
Yeah, and you have to remember that the Nocturne with instant spell shield can really turn the tides of a fight. And I think he did manage to block the fear, if I'm correct.
Yeah, I think so as well. I mean, I don't think I saw that Nocturne CC'd in that fight, so I'm pretty sure that the timing on that Nocturne spell shield was perfect, and he was able to get the block onto that Vex Fear. So well played by the Nocturne, getting the perfect timing. Oh, Ralph Lauren passing towards mid right now. It seems like they want to go for this LeBlanc, but it might be hard with the mobility that this champion has. Oh my goodness, the range on this Senna is already quite insane.
It seems that the Grade 11 have managed to turn the game back towards their side, but you really cannot underestimate the damage of this LeBlanc. So he managed to snowball here with 5 kills at 17 minutes.
Yeah, well, on the grade 10 side, grade 11 side, they certainly. Oh, but not Kanzaki. Gonna chunk this Renekton down by a lot. It's gonna be, however, it is gonna be the Herald for the side of the grade 11 here. They're playing this very well right now. All 5 people going up for this objective, but it's gonna be not Kanzaki, who doesn't get one shot.
And Renekton manages to get the dominus off. Oh,
Wow, well
Vex coming
played.
in here.
But the fight's still not over. There's still a lot to be said around this about this game. It's gonna be Ralph Lauren with a triple kill. Senna gets 3, and it's a wonderful bait. And it's a triple kill that stems off the wonderful bait by James Jr. hiding in that bush. Gets a lot of the LeBlanc's damage out, but LeBlanc just not strong enough to one-shot the Dominus.
Oh, and
Renekton.
beautiful parry here by Fiora. Manages to make the Nocturne on the tower.
So, wow, they played that fight really well. What can you say about that fight just now? I don't think they should have taken that fight onto the grade 9 side.
I believe that they did expend too much resources trying to kill the Renekton and the Nocturne, and they just simply couldn't deal with the rest of their team.
Oh, but this Malzar is back in a vulnerable position. Gonna get jumped by both of them. Even panic flashes, unfortunately. And it's gonna be another kill on the side towards this LeBlanc. Gonna get another kill to further progress your snowballing. Might even be able to cancel this back. Cancels the back on the
That's
Senna.
a
And
little bit unfortunate. He was recalling on top of a ward.
well, and you're right. It was very unfortunate. It was a control ward, so it should have been visible, but might have overestimated the respawn timer on the side of the grade 9. Oh, it's gonna be a 1 versus 1 by the 2 junglers, and Nocturne, wow, just wipes the floor with that Vex. I don't know what this Vex can do versus a Nocturne in a 1 versus 1 scenario. Wait. It's another Dragon on the side of the grade 11 side. They're playing this quite well so far. They have a 3.5 thousand gold lead, and well, what can you say about the state of the game right now?
I think they are snowballing pretty well with those team fights, with getting those objectives to the Heralds and the Dragons. But if Graves and LeBlanc do manage to get their farm, get their items, and maybe look for a one shot on the Senna, I think they can turn some fights around. That will be difficult though, considering Renata has her bailout. Oh, Renata ulti.
Oh,
Burned
it's
on
gonna be
the...
very dangerous later in the late game teamfights. Not Kanzaki gonna have to burn the flash against this Nocturne. Might get solo killed by the Nocturne. Oh, not actually a solo kill with the long range backup by the Renata. It's gonna be another skirmish in the favor of the grade 11 side as they wipe two of the carries on the grade 9 side. You know, you were saying earlier, right, Luis, that they really needed this Graves and this LeBlanc to pop off later so that they could one-shot the Senna, but this Nocturne goes in, gets the kill on the,
Fearless
opposing
Nocturne
jungler.
manages to get the double kill here.
Wow, well,
Oh, and he
wow.
actually gets executed.
Wait,
So,
really?
the grade 9 side does not get his gold value and his bounty. Manages to save his
Wow.
bounty.
What a play by the jungler of the grade 11 side.
It seems
Gets
like
the double
grade 9
kill. And
really
the
just
execute.
cannot find an opportunity here. Even with LeBlanc in the back lane, I think Senna is just untouchable right now, especially with Renata's assistance.
I don't know. It's looking a bit hard right now for them to, follow up with the grade 11's tempo. I don't know what they can do to salvage this game. They might have to play this game, with a bit more focus on the macro side because these team fights aren't looking too good for them.
Every team fight always leading to more and more objectives. That fight from mid lane earlier led them to lose 2 towers and maybe even a third here with the push in the top lane.
Yeah, Hectic's in this lonesome here versus the 4 grade 11, but they choose not to give up too much on the other lanes and look to go for the back with Messi NBA looking to 1v1 this LeBlanc again, but LeBlanc,
Too slippery.
too
Manages to
slippery.
get
Managed to get out. So well said by you. Yeah, this LeBlanc's very slippery. Gonna actually look for the one shot on this Renata Glass. Gonna get the W, E, U, and the Ignite even burned by him, but his damage is not enough. This is not what expected from the LeBlanc, who's 6 skills right now. Already
Oh,
has
and
the Ludens up.
if you can see, Renata is actually opting for the tankier setup with the locket, so I think that also has some a lot to...
Wait, what is the default Renata build usually?
I believe she builds more towards a more enchanter type with the Imperial Mandate or the Shirellia. I think the locket might actually be very useful as the locket passive giving your nearby teammates resistances can actually help with Senna's survivability, who is their sort of win condition right now. And I think just protecting the Senna, making sure that she's able to hit all of the Grid 9's members is what will lead them to victory in the end.
Okay. So well said. Thank you very much for the insight. But as we said, Senna is popping off right now, but their other laners are not doing too bad at all. Messi NBA, the Nocturne, is actually doing a lot in terms of making space for the team and initiating team fights, and Teams Junior is following it up perfectly, allowing them to get a lot of these picks with this 1-2 combo from the jungle top laner. It seems like the grade 11 are pushing together as one. They want to take these towers by brute force, but it seems like they want to back off this one. Just looking for this dragon prio, especially since the dragon spawning in around 10 seconds. Teams Junior goes for the dominus, but no enemies nearby for him to feast on. But I don't think this Vex knows he's sitting on a ward. The Prowler's go! It's the one shot! Insane damage! What a play by Teams Junior. I don't think Vex knew.
Yeah,
But,
not sure if
he
he was
was
aware
sitting
he was
on a
on
ward. And this
Oh, Renato
Renekton
looking
seems
for
like
way
the-
more. Setting up his
more-
entire team. Maybe a massive Renato ulti here.
Gets
Oh, and the
two.
bailout. Oh, and the Senna ulti.
Wow! And it's a play! What a play by Teams Junior and Sylv! Even getting the flash off Graves. Teams Junior is going insane! Popping off!
Manages to get 3 here with the Dominus and the Renato ulti and the Senna ulti. Very good synergy here from grade 11 side.
Yeah, they're playing these fights too clean. And Sylve 1122 manages to catch this Graves on the hostile takeover. It might not be too good of a look for the grade 9 side, but the one shot of LeBlanc
One shot
onto
on.
this Renata. Gonna get the 150 gold bounty, and they're now starting the Baron. So what do you think of this Baron take? Is this a good take? I don't think they have enough damage and
Fine.
sustain to do this, but
Yeah. LeBlanc threatening to.
yeah, the LeBlanc threatening nearby with her poke damage. She's an assassin, but with her QE combo, she can do a bit of poking as well, you know. But it's not looking too good for them. Ooh, does Vex even scale? What is Vex? What is the status of Vex right now? I don't know how this champs really is used a lot of the times. I know that she is good as a counter pick mid laner, but in the jungle, I'm not sure what her role really should be.
I think she is definitely more on setup and playmaking for the LeBlanc. With the hard CC, the empowered Vex W with the fear can look to set up the LeBlanc to go for the backline one shots, go for the Renata, go for the Senna, and with the long range Vex ultis, he can find some maybe decent opportunities. Though it is kind of difficult within this game as the grade 11 side have managed to snowball their lead quite a bit. Though losing a little bit of tempo with that missed Baron opportunity, losing their mid lane tower.
Yeah, but the grade 11 side are sieging like monsters right now. One thing to note is that this Malzahar and this Renata does not leave the side of Senna. Very wise decision by them. It's gonna be the Prowler's Claw. What is that damage? Insane damage by Chims Jr., allowing Messi NBA to get the snipe with the Q. What can you say about this build? Blade of the Ruined King into the Prowler's Claw, into the Hullbreaker.
It is a little bit of a strange build, but it is kind of working out as Renekton does manage to be this tanky while doing a lot of damage, a lot of burst damage with the lethality setup, and can also skirmish a little bit with the Blade of the Ruined King.
Okay. I agree with it. Oh, and it's gonna be wow, look at this damage by the Senna and the Renata. Not easy, just gets ran down. And it's gonna be another play by James Jr. Gonna get the solo kill onto the LeBlanc. But Vex,
You're going unstoppable, but Vex claiming his bounty.
for her own, gonna get the 500 gold shutdown. And it's gonna be good for the Vex's pocket, but not very good for the side of the grade 9 overall. James Jr. is going insane. Even with this, even in the 30-minute mark, he's still doing wonders for his teams. It's unfortunate for the Graves right now. It's not looking too good for him. He still has to farm. He's 230 CS, but he's still 2 items. Renekton is already on his way towards getting this Ravenous Hydra, his 4th item, but this Graves just needs to keep farming. Gonna go for the last Whisper by here. Personally, when I go on Graves, I actually like rushing crit on that champion. That's just how I like it. I prefer going for more of that one-shot potential, or I like being able to do a lot of damage overall to everyone on the map. But this Graves is looking for the full-on one-shot towards the Senna.
I think it is a little bit more of a supportive style, you know, with the Cyrilda's Grudge, I assume. He will be able to slow their teammates and maybe look for opportunities here, but Renekton is just way too tanky. It does so much damage. We cannot bring him down to not even half HP. Still has the Dominus running. Maybe can get more picks here under tower, but oh, he's actually going with the Prowler's Crawl combo. Oh my god, manages to one-shot the Graves. Just way too much damage coming out here from Renekton. I don't think there's really much they can do about it, and they will get the Inferno Soul here.
Wow. even getting 4 members of the grade 9 aside. These grade 11 students have complete control over the map, even about to even claiming the Dragon Soul as we speak now. Infernal Soul with this Renekton will not bode well for the grade 9 side. He already does an insane amount of damage with this Dragon. With this Infernal Soul, he's going to do even more. Simply isn't looking too good for the grade 9 side right now. But I still do believe that they can make a comeback. But as I say that, Fiora gets one shot on the turret. Chims Jr. with another onto the Vex. And it's gonna be a siege. I think that the grade 11 side should be looking to end the game.
I think they can. They're just pushing this very huge wave and they're just grouping up, looking very unstoppable right now. Looking to end the game right here, right now. LeBlanc trying to look for the backline W's, but doesn't seem to find any opportunities. They do manage to back off here with Grade 9 pushing out their wave.
But with grade 11 pushing another huge wave, they seem to be pathing towards Baron here. Wow. Baron gonna put a lot of pressure all around the map on the grade 9 side. I don't think they have any other choice right now but to defend their base.
Especially with the 2 missing inhibitors, I think they are gonna be looking to break their nexus and end the game in a bit.
Shadows fall over my heart. Black out the moon. I wait for you to come around. Got me dancing in the dark. I close my eyes, but I won't sleep tonight. Maybe you should come with me. Me and you and me.
Grade 11 just sieging all of these sides right now. Top and mid lane. Oh, and they managed to get the pick on the Vex. Nocturne just unstoppable right now. With the assistance of the entire team, applying Baron to all of these waves, all of these super minion waves. And I think that will be it. Renekton does so much damage to LeBlanc here. Has the bailout, manages to get it off. Oh, and not quite killing LeBlanc. But that will be it. They are gonna be closing out the game. Well played to the grade 11 side. And that's a GG VP to both teams.
Black soul underneath this black, black sky. Maybe you should come with me. I'll take you to the dark side. Me and you and me, do bad things in the nighttime. Maybe you should come with me, and we can kill the lights, hit the lights, let it black out, hit the lights, let it black out, black out. Black bird, black moon, black sky, black light, black everything black, black heart, black keys, black diamonds, black out, black everything black, black everything, everything all black, everything, everything all black, everything, everything all black, everything, everything black.
Hello, Shinra.
Ay, na-stream tuloy doon. Okay, that's epic. I didn't expect grade 9 to lose.
No, they didn't have the right champions. That's why
Ay,
I was
why
saying
is
like
there
outside.
Fiora bot?
That was randomized.
What do you mean it was randomized?
The people who can't pick the Vex and Fiora, they had random champ.
Oh!
Oh, wait, is the game done?
Mm-hmm.
Are we still on stream?
They didn't have the right champ.
Are we still on stream or no?
Fiora bot.
No, right? Wait, we're
We're
muted,
kinda
right,
on
Ian?
stream. Wait,
Oh.
I just heard myself.
Oh.
I like hear myself
So,
now.
welcome back. I'm back, everyone. And as I come back, it's actually been a GG towards the side of the grade 11. So, well played by them. I believe Ralph Lauren was the main carry for them there, but Cheems Jr. popping off in his own right alongside Messi and NBA. Well played by both of them alongside 000's O Scarlet and Sylv, who supported their team very well. So, it's GG towards them. And we'll have to. So, yeah, it's gonna be well played by the grade 11 side, and I'm gonna be pulling actually the captain of the grade 11 side, who just won, Ralph Lauren, for a quick interview. Just a short, fast interview. So hopefully he'll join us here. Wait, I'll just hop real quick.
The people who can't pick the Vex and Fiora, they had random champ.
Oh. Wait, is the game done? Very good. So, congratulations, Ralph. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello. Can you turn your cam on? Let's have a short interview.
Oh wait, hold up.
Okay, it's loading now. Anyways, even if you don't have your cam on, we'll proceed with the interview. So, congratulations, Ralph. Oh,
Oh hello.
no worries. Hello, we can hear you, but don't worry, you don't have to turn your cam on. So, congratulations. Yeah. So, wow, it was a great first game by you guys. You guys won 39 to wait. What was the score? I don't actually remember, but your cam on. You guys actually took that game by storm. So congratulations to you guys. What can you say about that game? You were doing really well on the Senna pick.
Oh, I guess I just got lucky, maybe. but yeah, it was great. It was really fun, and
Okay.
yeah, I had so much fun with everyone.
Okay, so I hope you keep that mentality up because you still have another game to go or a third if you guys unfortunately lose next one. But I do hope you will be doing your best. You guys have the capability to take third place. It's really unfortunate that some members of this game don't really have the capability to be picking the champions that they really wanted to pick. But congratulations, anyways, on that win. We'll be looking forward to the following games and good luck.
Thank you.
So moving you back now. So we'll now be moving on towards the draft of the grade 9 versus 11 map 2. So we'll be back shortly after. So we'll see you guys in a bit when the game is back.
This all night, whether it's Babe O'Clock or 6:30, Queen Lizzo's latest single, About Damn Time, is here. Listen now on Spotify.
There's a reason she's alone. You can't pin her down because no one needs her home and needs her around. She says there's beauty in the hills, drip in the sky. So don't be sad because I roam. It keeps me alive. To impress her, it's too damn hard. To stay loyal without going too far. If I see her again, promise I won't cry. To impress her, it's too damn hard. To stay loyal without going too far. If I see her again, promise I won't cry. She wasn't back tonight, and I don't know about you, but my money's on the night. It takes her away like I do. My charm is twinkling out of her eyes, of her eyes. She will never grow old or change her mind. She'll talk about it later on. From seeing the sights, there's something wonderful and odd about the escape. And while you want them to be gone, you want them to stay. And impressing her is just so damn hard. I want her back, and please don't go too far. If I see her again, promise I won't cry. To impress her, it's too damn hard. To stay loyal without going too far. If I see her again, promise I won't cry. She doesn't come back much. No one misses her like I do. I hope she's having fun, doing what she wants to, and send a postcard or two from the sights sometime. To impress her, it's just too damn hard. And I want her back, but she's gone too far. If I see her again, promise I won't cry. I don't wanna care, it's a little unfair that I'll never not care about you. And I don't wanna say, but the second that I wait, no, the words can't get to you. We push and we pull, it's wrong and it's right, it's not black and white. But I know that will always be something going on. It's only worth taking to make it. If you took a little time to open up, to see my love, to see my love. It's only worth taking scared. No, I couldn't be prepared for you just to be a memory. We push and we pull, it's wrong and it's right. It's not black and white. But I know that we'll always be something golden. It's only worth taking to make it. If you took a little time to open up, to see my love, to see my love. It's only worth taking to make it. If you took a little time to open up, to see my love, to see my
Are you ready to express yourself with premium? Vibe out and live unapologetically by listening to the songs you really love, non-stop. Switch to Spotify Premium right now and play music without hearing the ads. Treat yourself to 3 months for 129 pesos and cancel anytime. Tap the banner to learn more.
I can see it better now. I was taken from my doubts. Why you always running out? Running out. You were always trying to blame me. Putting on a smile, I'm faking. Oh, and I don't wanna cry right now. I don't understand the words that you say, and I don't wanna leave this town, but I don't wanna be alone, so I'll stay. And if I wait one more day, maybe it will finally change. It's not easy when you do this to me. Why'd you do this to me? And if I wait one more day, maybe you'll finally change. Maybe there's no happy ending for me. Nothing ever seems to change. Are we addicted to the pain? Sad it's gotta be this way. Be this way. Did you even understand me?
waiting on a smile you're faking. Oh, and I don't wanna cry right now. I don't understand words that you say, and I don't wanna leave this town, but I don't wanna be alone, so stay. And if I waited one more day, maybe you'll finally change. Baby, there's no happy ending for me. And if I waited one more day, maybe it would finally change. Maybe there's no happy ending for me.
You've always been the type to keep me in the dark. So much left unsaid. You've always been the type to try and prove me wrong. The much I won't forget. But I've been thinking of you, as odd as it seems. We never used to be this way. All I can say is you're closer to me. I don't see anything going wrong here. You shine the brightest in my eyes, like a star in the night sky. I've been waiting a lifetime to be with you again. I'll make it. I'll get be you. I'll get
I watched the passion grow in your eyes. Spending nights with you felt so right. Hard to be apart from you, but I'm moving on. I'm moving on. We'll hit the skies at break of daylight. Past the clouds and reach for new heights. Chase around the sun till midnight. Fly alone, just fly alone, yeah. Always I'm gonna be there. You're never gonna miss me again. My love for you is ice clear. Think of me as more than a friend. Go ahead and take a picture. You're never gonna see me mistake. I'll be the one to make sure. I know I need you beside me. I've been fighting so hard to keep this lightning alive. The spark between
You
us.
shine the brightest in my eyes, like a star in the night sky. I've been waiting a lifetime to be with you again. I'll make it. I'll get be you. I'll get
Take my hand and take me there. You know I know you make me feel this way. You'll never be the same, yeah. So hold me close, I'll keep you near. You know I know I'll never let you go. So baby, hold me close. Ako'y pinagpala, hindi
across the sky. Who knew a storm would come and break apart this lie? Like a pillar of flame, my love burned through the roof. It couldn't be contained, but you were fireproof. I'm trapped in the void, an endless plain. No armor can protect me from this pain. By the one who I love most, betrayed. How am I supposed to cope? I should be glad that we're apart. When you're so reckless with my heart, rebirth for the wounds that you can't see. Rebirth from the ashes where you left me. And when the tears fully stacked, I know that you'll come crawling back. I gave you 8 long years, and you just threw it away. They even got a new man, and you still wouldn't stay. I guess you had some reasons. They benched you that one split. They made you play Garen, you and me, but I never thought you'd quit. I'm trapped in the void, an endless plain. No armor can protect me from this pain. By the one who I love most, betrayed. How am I supposed to cope? I should be glad that we're apart. When you're so reckless with my heart, rebirth for the wounds that you can't see. Rebirth from the ashes where you left me. And when your tears fully stacked, I know that you'll come crawling back. We are the ones who have lost, we're still fighting. We are the ones who have lost, we're still fighting. We are the ones who have lost, we're still fighting. We are the ones who have lost, we're still fighting. We are the ones who have lost, we're still fighting. This is goodbye with the words that I'm writing. By the one who I love most, betrayed. How am I supposed to cope? I should be glad that we're apart. When you're so reckless with my heart, rebirth for the wounds that you can't see. Rebirth from the ashes where you left me. And when your tears fully stacked, I know that you'll come crawling back.
Maybe just one day いつかは心から I will let you know Baby その日が来るなら特別な場所で君と僕二つの曲が一つに聞こえる雨が止むまで
Okay, so we are back on the Rift, everyone here. Back with another game, the grade 11 Purple Shoguns versus the grade 9. Well, of course, we'll start off with another one of our insights on the draft between these two teams. What do you think about the red side draft?
Hello, I am back.
Hello.
I think again they do have an edge in the draft once more. However, this side are on their comfortable champion picks with the Riven and the Veigar. They are known to do pretty exceptional on those champions.
So, yeah, as you said earlier, these grade 9 students really have a lot of mastery points on those two champions. But you said earlier that Chims Jr. is quite a Darius player himself, and the matchup in the top lane really is a volatile one, a very even matchup. I think it's a very skill-based matchup. But I do personally think that it is in the favor of the Darius because the Riven has to play exceptionally more. But Owari is struggling very hard with getting this blue buff awful jungling by the Annie. It's horrible. The Annie just is not meant to be played in the jungle. This is
unfortunate.
really such a sad sight to see. It's very unfortunate that he has to play Annie jungle, but there just a few things that are happening right now. Hectic almost gets the solo kill onto Chims Jr. Chims Jr. having to burn both of his summoner spells, while Hectic only burns the ignite. Wow, it's a huge win on the side of the grade 9 here, as they take the early lead, but the grade 11 are actually farming very well compared to their enemies here, as they actually have a 300 gold lead, but we'll see how it translates into the rest of the game as we watch the rest of the early game. Oh, it's not gonna be a flash in from Hectic here. Hectic goes for the combo. Q3, it's an auto, and on his fabled Riven, Hectic gets the solo kill onto Chims Jr. And it's now Owari trying to contest the scuttle from Messi NBA, but it's horrible. He has to play Annie into this Xin Zhao, but all three members are moving towards him right now. Gonna be the stun, and it's gonna be the kill to not Kanzaki, the Vigar. Oh, Ralph Lauren flashes in, but is actually gonna get killed instead. Unfortunately, yeah, a bit greedy there by the Senna. Already had so much pressure with the HP advantage over Varus. If Senna could have just pushed the wave back and then look to go for the dive there, but goes for the dive very early and ends up costing his life.
Owari, as expected, very down in farm here. Very difficult to farm on this champion, really not meant for the jungle, as I'm sure they're all aware. Mid lane once again in the favor of not Kanzaki with the red buff, with the solo kill, with the kill advantage, gold advantage, and the CS advantage. It seems that he just wins every laning phase here. And you can't count out the Riven as well. Hectic, one of his most comfortable champs. I think this is his highest, most played champion. Very iconic on his Riven. 2 kills up on Darius. Seems like both of these teams really opt to play these sort of mage and long range poke type bot lanes, not really favoring those more tank engage all in supports that we see from other batches like the grade 12 and the grade 10. The Senna just applying so much pressure in this lane. So much range. So much consistent damage. Varus cannot touch these minions despite his also very high range. Senna does opt for the fasting Senna, and Riven manages to get a double kill in the top lane. Very well played mechanically by him. And as I say that, Senna does die there. Unfortunately, I did not see what happened, but judging by the exhaust, I think he stepped a little bit too far forward. Now Hectix has a very huge lead on Cheems Jr. here. 4 kills. Snowballing very hard, and on a champion that does well with early gold, Riven can just like terrorize the entire map now. We'll probably look for the objective place here. Very strong team fighter as well, and a decent setup, and Vega almost getting the one shot on Senna, but she ends up burning her flash. Oh, and very close by the Vega. Oh, and the Q manages to clip her, manages to get the kill onto Senna. Has to back off though, running out of mana and getting collapsed on by the entire grade 11. And it seems with the mana advantage, they might be able to look for Dragon, but they opt not to instead. Instead looking to just farm it out and use their lead to push the waves in. As you can see here, Cheems Jr. in the top lane is getting frozen on by the Riven. Very difficult to play into this. Even if, you know, the Annie jungle not very strong, is still susceptible to these ganks. Still susceptible to these stuns and gank setups. Looks like none of the teams, neither of them have really tried to contest the dragon. They have attempted it a little, but ends up running away. Annie does have the stun, maybe trying to look for something in the mid lane, but Mazhar's spell shield just unable to get through it. It seems like Owari is not quite sure what to do, just staying here in the bottom side river for a while. Maybe we'll opt to farm instead. Back towards the strong side top laner. Not much action coming here. Grade 9 already has a very massive advantage. Oh, and Lissandra, very nice ultimate. Stalling up the Varus ultimate. Almost killing him in the process. Just not quite enough to get the kill, however. Oh, and Veigar does shut down here. Giving the bounty to the Jinzhao, however, manages to find the kill in Malzahar in the process. And he looking for a Lingak top lane. Not quite sure what he can really make out of this. Seems that Darius is a bit too afraid to push up. Maybe they can look for the dive, however Jinzhao is coming topside soon. Yeah, nothing really coming out of this. And that's a double kill for Varus. Very well played. That lethality setup just does so much damage. They might have a tough time dealing with him later on. So much poke damage, so much burst in combination with Lux and Riven. Looking for another double kill. Looks like another highlight play for Hectic. Very clean on the Riven mechanics. Flashes in for the Xin Zhao on their tower and it's dominating. Proxying this wave, making sure his wave gets falls under Chin Jr.'s tower. Denies as much farm as he can, gets all the plates, gets all the gold. Very ahead in top lane, 6 kills. Wow. Seems like they're just snowballing out of control on every side of the map right now. Oh, and Jinja does get caught in the cage. Oh, and Veigar goes for the one shot. Manages to stay alive with the help of Varus. Maybe not anymore with the Lissandra ultimate. His team comes to back him up. Even rushing down on that stand now. Manages to find the kill. And they just cannot do anything. Lissandra simply does not do enough damage to this Veigar. And he manages to get out. Manages to get the dragon. They are just so ahead. I'm not sure there's much Grade 11 can do at this point. I mean, Veigar and Riven very good when they're snowballing games. And very good damage spread here too. It's hard to really itemize against both Varus and Veigar's damage types with that good scaling too, so it might be a bit difficult for the grade 11 here. Grade 9 opting for the 3-man dive on this Darius, and he just really cannot find any space to farm here. Under his own tower, gets one shot by the Annie and the Riven and the Veigar. So much setup as well with the Lux and the Veigar cage. As you see in the bot lane, Senna W manages to hit. Oh, but Senna gets chunked by the Lux. Oh, but it is not enough. Lux manages to go down, and I think Varus is in trouble here by the Xin Zhao gank. And that was pretty cleanly played by grade 11. We can probably manage to cut their losses a bit and return from their deficit here. Veigar coming in with the bot gank. Gets the cage, gets exhausted, doesn't manage to find the kill on Lissandra. Oh, but Senna does fall down. There's so much damage here from the Veigar. 200 stacks already in his passive. That is a lot of ability power. Unfortunately, Owari does manage to have some connection issues. Even just taking over the entire bot side jungle. It's that confident. If he can get some kills here, opts for the retreat instead. Like they are gonna be contesting the next Baron, and Senna gets stuck in the Vigor cage and gets a one shot once again. Just unable to walk up for these minions. Can't even try to poke, you have to be wary of that Vigor cage. Very good setup. Oh, and Riven tries to go in, but gets stunned by the Malzahar ulti. That's grasp. Oh. Just not enough damage to kill him. Very tanky Riven. Very powerful too. Does so much damage. And that Death's Dance, hitting him to almost full HP. It's just way too fed. Not much the grade 11 can do anymore. I think they are just gonna be... Grade 9 are just gonna be looking to close out the game from now on. When Varus does so much damage with that lethality setup. Osana does is opting for the more bruisery setup with the Divine Thunder rather than the Eclipse. Maybe in response to the Varus poke. Once again, the Veigar cage manages to trap in 2 people. But Mazar does get out. Despite the tankier build, Senna cannot live for a second, just the moment they're trapped into this Veigar cage. And Veigar is just so strong right now. 11 kills, wipes out almost the entire team here in the mid lane. And I think they are just gonna be looking to siege here. It's way too strong when they're grouped together. The moment you're stuck in the Vigor cage, you are done for. With the powerhouse that is grade 9's composition right here.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
And going legendary here. Just rolling all over the grade 11's players. Looks like an unstoppable force right now. Trying to look for the pick here with the... Oh, but Lysandra ulti does manage to save herself. Very well timed Lysandra ulti there. I think he might have been dead if he didn't react in that in time. The grade 11 seem to like just grouping up mid, catching these waves. Not really looking to fight at all. Maybe just funneling farm for this Sedum. Maybe can try to look for a comeback later on. But as I say, that grade 9 does start the Baron. I think they really cannot be contested here. Instead, the grade 9 tried to look for a mid siege, but oh, Jinzhao just gets caught in the cage. He does not know that it was. He was already caught by the Veigar there. Darius does get the mid tower in exchange for the Baron, but I'm not sure that's quite enough. I think grade 9 will just go for the mid siege and look to close out the game in a bit. All they can really hope to do now is pray for a lucky team fight here. Maybe Senna can get a couple picks with her superior scaling and range. But I think she just does not have the damage, especially with the Divine Sunderer build. I think they shouldn't be grouping up right now, and I think grade 11 should instead be catching waves separately, as you can see in the bot wave here. Just missed opportunities. They are sharing some XP here. Wow, so much damage here from the virus with the Arcane Comet. Virus chunking that Senna once again. They cannot do anything to stop this mid siege here. They have to give up this inhibitor. It's another turret down. Another inhibitor down. Mazhar gets caught. No spell shield. Gets caught in the Veigar cage. Oh, almost lives with the Senna heal, but Varus manages to catch him with his Q. I think this is it here. With the Baron empowered minions, they might be looking to end the game. Just every lane pushing in with the Baron buff. This Veigar Q just coming out. Oh, and Riven maybe walking a little bit too far, but oh, actually manages to survive. So much sustain and damage reduction here from Death Dance, and that is the end of this game. GG's to both teams. Well played to Hectic and Not Kanzaki and their entire team. Very clean game. A lot of kills. Under comfort champions, the Varus, the Riven, the Veigar. Well played.
We can say, we say we can go one more day. We could try, but it's all the same. Hold on to could have been. We just start on a chance. If you try, but it's all the same. No, I don't wanna waste my time, but I still love the taste of my bittersweet. No, I don't wanna waste your time when we can't make a heart skip beats. When you feel like letting go, but you're holding on. When you feel like letting go, 'cause the love is gone. When you feel like letting go, yeah, we can try and try with no more tears to cry, you know. When you feel like letting go, but you're holding on. When you feel like letting go, 'cause the love is gone. When you feel like letting go, yeah, we can try and try with no more tears to cry, you know. When you feel like letting go. You stay up all night talking into the light. Now we ran out of words to say. Other reasons to let go. Beat like an echo. We only need one to stay. No, I don't wanna waste my time, but I still love the taste of my bittersweet. No, I don't wanna waste your time when we can't make a heart skip beats. When you feel like letting go, but you're holding on. When you feel like letting go, 'cause the love is gone. When you feel like letting go, yeah, we can try and try with no more tears to cry, you know. When you feel like letting go, but you're holding on. When you feel like letting go, 'cause the love is gone. When you feel like letting go, yeah, we can try and try with no more tears to cry, you know. When you feel like letting go, when you feel like letting go. When you feel like letting go. When you feel like letting go. When you feel like letting go, but you're holding on. When you feel like letting go, 'cause the love is gone. When you feel like letting go, yeah, we can try and try with no more tears to cry, you know. When you feel like letting go. When you can't concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame, a past we simply let fade. But I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but know that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so. When there's no hope loving for you who saw me before I knew who I'd be. What I have around me means nothing to me if I can't share it with you. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame, a past we simply let fade. But I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but know that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so. You were careless with my heart again. A hurt I can't delete. All the misery and pain you felt, you blamed it all on me. I took a bullet for your broken past. Couldn't save you anyways. You built walls to see if we would last, and I let you slip away. You and I were meant to be. You and I were meant to stay together forever and a day. You and I, you and I. You and I were meant to be. You and I were meant to stay together forever and a day. You and I, you and I. You and I, you and I. Thought that we were transatlantic, 'cause we went far and we went deep. But when our ocean got too dangerous, we both forgot to breathe. We were close and I just soaked you in. Let the waves crash over us. Oh, we tried to fight it, but we couldn't win. Maybe I thought that it was love. You and I were meant to be. You and I were meant to stay together
Been on the streets a few months. I'm trying to pick myself up. I may be living alone, but I still believe in love. And although my flaws had dragged me down on the coldest night, I'm still kicking around. Then I saw you back before my time was shortened. No, throughout my life you called me a renegade. Throughout my loves you said we could start again, but I'm a renegade of your love. But I'm a renegade of your love. Renegade of your love. But I'm a renegade of your If I changed everything, the way I walk, the way I breathe, will my fate shift into the night? But here I am, same old thing, sinking deep, no ecstasy. Reality haunts the living mind. If I saw another day, only to scream into the night. Nothing ever tries to change, even if I want to realize. 'Cause I've been sitting here, same old ways, taking off without the same mistake. Darling, will you go away? It won't be as simple for you. Time won't change anything if I don't know how to breathe. The current that pushed against the tide. Maybe once, maybe twice, I turned around to save the time. Now I know how to leave the side. If I saw another day, only to scream into the night. Nothing ever tries to change,
the same mistake. Can I leave it all behind? Follow all the leading signs. When the dark is growing and the light is closing in, tell me where you're going. Won't be a simple voyage.
Hey, this is Great Good Fine OK.
And before you exit, check out our new collab, Paradise, on our curated playlist.
Listen on Spotify.
I wanna see the light. I wanna see the light. I wanna see the light in your eyes. I wanna see the light. I wanna see the light in your eye. In your eye. There's no one like me. There's no one like me. There's no one like me. Like me. There's no one like me. There's no one like me. There's no one like me. Like me. just lit this town like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up.朝目が覚めたら別の生き物になった気がした。予感は合ってた。息苦しいのは君のせいだ。心臓の鼓動と言葉の速さよ、邪魔しないで。I'm so crazy, what do we even want to do? あの日もらった熱は冷めれないまま繰り返す名前、目を閉じて夏を追ってみる。今日の夢を腕しながら in my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels, they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I? Why do I, baby, why do I? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
Hello.
Okay, the stream starting. Okay. Shyvana jungle. Is this Annie support? Or he's lost?
We'll see.
Tell me what time you're on. I'm gonna like immediately shove to the red. Aw. I'm stuck at like everything's black screen, then I just see their champions. Check their health bars. Hi. Oh, there I'm 0-8. What are you at?
21. 22.
I'm at 20, 22, right now 23, 24. I'm at 20, I'm 30 now, I'm 30 now, I'm 30 now. Everything froze. Hello, hello?
Yeah.
Oh, everything froze from my side. Okay. What's your timer right now?
1 minute.
Oh, my game froze. Wait, I'll reconnect. Yeah, I have to reconnect. My game froze. I'll go to spectate team.
Okay, we're back with another game, and today we have another Vex jungle, unfortunately, by Owari here, picked into this Shyvana. Ralph Lauren, actually, one of his first times, I think, playing in the jungle in this entire tournament, picking up the Shyvana jungle on the press the attack. So probably looking for a Sunder build. Is that what Shyvana builds now?
Maybe it's
not
more of
TP.
like an on his Nasher's Tooth.
Check
setup.
what's on Misfortune right now.
Trades by the here on the top side, but the Conqueror Akali stacked up Ionian Fervor, gets a few autos into that Malphite, chunking a lot of his damage. He's gonna have to burn one of his Corruption Pot stacks to contest these minions on the level 2 wave, on the second wave.
Oh, he's
gonna be a passive bot lane.
This might be a kill here.
In the top lane, actually might be a kill, but
Auto attack
doesn't commit for the flash forward and instead flashes out of the tower range, which is a bit of a wasted opportunity, I feel.
If you can notice, actually, in the bot lane, it seems that Misfortune actually has the red buff.
Oh, so
that's
there
unfortunate.
seems to have been an incident here in the bot lane. Easy Bella, the ADC for the grade 11 side, getting the red buff from the jungler, Ralph Lauren. Gonna slow down his clear by a dramatic amount, I think, because it's still 310 and he's already just at Wolves. So we're gonna have to see how he's going to be contesting the crab, but his opponent actually not that far off ahead. The Vex jungle
level 2 here and doing
struggling versus these Raptors. He's not having a fun time versus these Raptors. Ralph Lauren actually already clears his blue buff. Already has a significant lead. 6 CS lead over this Vex jungle. Bit of aggression on, not much aggression on both sides. Trades here and there, and as Dines uses the heal to sustain the virus up for a bit.
Oh, unfortunately, Irelia he does not land, and he was tanking a lot of minions there. Ends up losing the trade, like quite a lot actually.
Bro, what time are you guys on?
Malphite still has 2 Corruption Potion stacks, but Irelia gets the stun. Fully charged W. Ionian Fervor is stacked. Will he get the kill? No flash to commit, but Malphite simply walks out of the wave into the safety of his own turret.
Looking for the all-in.
From Hectic though, and the auto, but it's not enough.
Way too
If he had
fast.
flash up, would have been a kill. Ralph Lauren gonna go up close for the backup, but Hectic backs off for the reset, and Yeah, there's not much to say about this game so far. There's aggression from both sides, but no bodies have dropped to the floor yet as of now. It's gonna be some poke by the virus, but he's not gonna be able to do that much longer, considering that he has no more mana. Yeah, so what can you say once more again about the team compositions of the blue side to start?
I believe that Grade 9 has a lot more of a poke setup now. Looking to outrange their opponents with the Victor and the virus. Ito IGN ko okay. Actually really likes playing this virus flick here. It seems like it's just one of his more comfortable champions. And he did seem to pop off last game, so we'll see how he does this game. I'm not sure if they'll be able to really answer to their long range and high disengage with the Vex and the Sona. But we'll see.
Hey, so as you say this here, look, if you look at the top side right now, there is a lot of minions stacked here. This Irelia's eyes are staring at this wave right now. Could look for the all-in if she hits 6 this wave. Teams Jr. should be playing this a bit more passive. Goes for the ward, but the jungler isn't nearby. One more stack until their Union Fervor procs. And this might be a solo kill if Teams Jr. does not respect this Irelia damage. Everywhere else, however, a lot of people just got that reset for the tempo, and it's gonna be the Q stacking from the Irelia. Doesn't hit 6.
And he might hit level 6 here after this wave. And she has XP bar. Might look for the all-in with the help of his jungler. Vex
Junior actually going to go for the back, even though the wave is frozen in place. Hectic could hold this wave here, and it's going to be a rough spot from Malphite.
Very hard to contest this wave on Malphite.
Some pokes from both sides, but there's not really that much they can do. I feel like this mid lane is a bit passive. If both players just decide to farm the minions instead of wasting their spells on each other for the trade, then I feel like this Victor will be able to do a bit more damage late game than this Lux, or throughout the team fights. I mean, this Lux is known for burst damage, or this Victor with his low cooldown can really deal a huge amount of damage with his multi AoE abilities. So we'll just have to see how not Kanzaki pilots this champion.
Even without any kills on the map, actually, you can tell there is an already significant gold.
Oh, Hectic! Team Junior might get the solo kill onto Hectic. Fights Hectic in the wave. No mana by Hectic, but Teams Junior gets the solo kill on the Irelia, and it's a 1 kill on the board on the side of the grade 11. Well played by Teams Junior, really holding his unstoppable force there until the last second. Waits, actually gets hit by the E, but turns it around when Irelia queues for the reset with that R. So well played by him, and it's a kill for the side of the grade 11. I mean, we can see here that Vex is farming, and I've actually observed that Vex has gone for invades a lot more than I'd expected. I don't think that this Vex should have the agency to be able to walk up this far.
I think it's the combination of
Wow,
very
well
nice
played by Kanzaki. Very good setup by him, hitting that WR combo, that gravity field, and that chaos storm. Slow, silent stun. That's all there is to it with that Vex
It does actually
spear.
guarantee the gravity field through waiting for the final spark there, since it does mean that Lux cannot move, and pair that with the Vex Spear.
But as we say this, Hectic taking a lot of damage, goes for the Q back in, might get the kill on to Ralph Lauren, but Ralph Lauren, that Dragon Form E does so much damage, and Hectic's in a bad spot right now. It could be a Q flash auto here by Teams Junior to seal the deal off this Irelia. And it's some good poke by Eto IGN. Okay. To ward this Annie off the wave. It's looking like a free dragon take on the side of the grade 10 here, grade 9 here.
They're actually managing to stabilize top lane quite a bit with the help of the jungler and that solo kill earlier. Not giving Hectic too much of a lead.
Especially since we know what he can do with the lead. Last game.
With these carry top laners.
Straight up demolished the grade 11 side, so they have to be worried about this man's potential. He's gonna go for the Q, he's done. It's gonna be a W. Still has the Q. Goes for the auto. Not that much damage on this tanky Malphite though. Plated Steel Cap's gonna be the hero for this day. Actually like how both teams are playing right now. What draft would you rather have on your team right now? As I say, this Hectic goes in for some damage on Teams Junior, but doesn't chunk him out by that much. Walks away almost unscathed, but it's a kill by the bot laner set up by Sylve with the stuns. However, that's a lot of summoner spells gone on the grade 11 side.
I actually would rather have the grade 11's team comp this game.
Yes!
I feel like they have enough of what they really need. I think with them they have like good engage and good poke and good AoE damage. I think if Misfortune opts for the lethality setup, they can just like clean up fights with one good combo with the Malphite ulti.
So well, as I said earlier, I actually was right in predicting that this Shyvana would go for the tankier sort of route. Gonna go initiate on Owari, but I don't think he should continue fighting. Not Kanzaki's here for the follow-up, gets the Chaos Storm and the E, but I don't think it's enough damage to get this Shyvana running away on Dragon Farm. Flame Breath hits, Kanzaki gets poked, but nobody gets out.
And the light
Everyone gets out alive. Yeah, the light binding barely missed there. Could have been a one-shot opportunity by this Lux, especially since Victor's running that Ignite. Lux, however, gonna go back and choose to sack this wave just to buy her Magic Pen Boots. Oh, actually a lost chapter component, so it's gonna be some plays onto this Victor.
That's
another kill.
And he dies there. The bear does manage to chunk Varus by a lot of damage though.
Trades coming out from all over the map, and it's gonna be around the equals in the kill department, but grade 9 still maintaining their gold lead.
Oh, and the Vex ultimate hits in the top lane. Oh, he does use the Unstoppable Force to escape this gank. He might have died there.
Pretty good Unstoppable Force here by James Jr. You know, investing that ultimate to get out instead of, dying and feeding this Aurelia any kills is definitely more worth it than saving your Unstoppable Force for a kill situation. But the grade 9 now looking towards getting this Herald. Unfortunately, post 14, but this Herald might still have some value because Ralph Lauren doesn't seem like he can trade anything back in return. Herald gets taken down, and it's gonna be another objective on the side of the grade 9. Well, as the jungler on the grade 9 side, what do you think you would do if you're playing this Vex? Would you focus more on ganking this, trying and accelerating your Varus in the bot lane, or would you try helping your Aurelia because you already know what she's so capable of?
I think personally I would try to advance this Varus and Sona who really do need help. And I think that by doing that, it prevents Shyvana from really stacking up those Drakes and playing towards her win condition because, as you know, Shyvana does get a lot more powerful throughout the game with those dragons. So, it did help that they got the first dragon, but I think they shouldn't be letting her take too many of these in the future. Especially with the tank Shyvana setup, he gets a lot of magic resistance and a lot of armor from her passive. It will be very hard to play the lethality virus against the armor stacking Malphite and the tanky Shyvana, so we'll see. Maybe a more on-hit focused build would have been optimal here. And Sona actually does get caught here, but the Vex ultimate makes sure... Oh, and Irelia comes in with the TP. Almost gets a double kill, but ends up dying in the process.
Messy fight right here. Right now here, folks. Victor, however, goes for the cleanup. He misses the Chaos Storm, however, on Ralph Lauren. Running away. Might get away even. Wow, Ralph Lauren is playing monstrous with this summoner spells. And wow, the grade 11 side actually leave this unscathed. As I see it, however, Varus Priesting Bot misses. Would have taken James Jr. out for the count. But it's an overall decent play from both sides here, however. Grade 9 are looking to take this bottom turret. Gonna get the local gonna give the local gold here to the Vex and the Victor, I believe.
What a clean play there from the grade 11. They somehow managed to keep 3 of their members alive at very low HP. I think Victor missing his ultimate very really affected how that fight turned out.
Definitely, if he could silence that Shyvana one more time and stop her from applying her W speed boost, that definitely would have been a kill on the side of the grade 9. So well played by Ralph Lauren, it's a good play by both sides, but unfortunately not Kanzaki, just barely missing out on the Chaos Storm. Good CSing numbers here by Not Kanzaki. Maintaining a decent amount, actually on top of the lobby right now. Even with that first strike, is a lot of extra gold, but Owari goes for the Shadow Surge onto the Malphite, but the following flawless duet from the Irelia misses out just barely, and the James Jr. gets away without using any resources. So I feel like they should be farming this bot wave a bit. I feel like a lot of minions are being wasted. This bot lane for the blue side is actually stacking up a bit. If the red side, if the blue side don't get anyone to push this out, it's gonna be very costly for them, and especially for the red side. If nobody catches this wave, it's gonna be a huge amount of damage to the turret and a lot of wasted gold for their team.
It's kind of fortunate that Victor is actually walking top with Vex, but the gank was unsuccessful. I think they will be starting to walk bot now for the dragon and pushing out mid here.
Yeah, they were a bit too quick to pull the trigger on that Malphite there. Victor was not in any sort of range to help with that gank, but it's looking like it's gonna be a skirmisher in the bot lane. We already have 3 people for the blue side here in bot with Lux just hovering around mid. But it's the exact same situation here on the grade 9 side. Hectic, however, might go for the back so he can help this Baron take, Dragon take, but cancels his back. Maybe he will opt to use the teleport, which is up in a few seconds for him. I really feel like just one team fight could cost this entire game for any of these teams. Victor with some decent poke onto that Shyvana. Victor should keep poking here. Would do a load of damage if he just committed it. But Easy Bella cancels the bullet time, and it's gonna be a kill onto the Vex. Unfortunately, doesn't one-shot the Misfortune, and it's quite the messy fight here. The grade 11 have to pull back a bit. But even though they get the kill, the grade 9 keep the pressure on the Dragon Pit. And they seem to want to be going for this. They have to do it fast, however, because James Jr. is whacking on that top turret. Hectic, however, gonna go back up, and it seems like both teams are gonna opt to not take Dragon for this time around.
Yeah, unfortunately, their jungler did die, even though Misfortune did cancel her bullet time there. And oh, another fight in the top lane. James Jr. did have to use his Unstoppable Force again, and I really flashes in for the tower dive, but nothing comes out.
Misfortune actually gets one shot here by the virus. Ralph Lauren gonna go in for the damage, gets down slow, but Owari is stunned up, and the double!
Final spark.
Wow, final spark takes in 2 was Ralph Lauren gonna go in for the initiate, and it's gonna be 3-kill lead by the grade 11 side. Well played by that Lux there, lining it up, but I think the MVP of that fight was Ralph Lauren, who went in against 3 members on the grade 9 side. No hesitation, new backup was coming, and just fought and fought. Well played by them.
He is just so tanky, he will never die. Very confident too in this Shyvana.
So, I'm not really that much of a Shyvana player myself, but why does Shyvana scale? And what is her ability that really allows her to take it to the next level late game?
I think her scaling only with this build only really comes from the fact that he gets a lot of resistances from the dragons that they take, and they seem to be stacking a lot here with the Cloud and the Hextech Drake, with more to come as they will probably contest for that. It looks like she is one of their main win conditions, seeing that him and Malphite are really the only front lines, and Malphite hasn't really been a part of a lot of the fights that have occurred. The Shyvana pick really allows them to set up for plays and peel for the massive damage that Misfortune and Lux have.
Yeah, so it's really just the Malphite and the Shyvana acting as bodyguards for this MF Lux, these 2 heavy burst champions. If the Malphite and the Shyvana get a good initiate, fights like this could be over within mere seconds, you know? It's just a final spark and a bullet time away from the gray screen of the grade 9 side. A lot of people actually playing here in this mid side, looking like ARAM right now, but it's gonna be the 2 top laners who decide to want to go back to their lane first. Sylv is gonna look to get some vision on the side of the grade 9, but doesn't want to walk up any further, especially because they know that there's a lot of mid presence here. It's gonna be 1v1 on the top side. Hector's gonna initiate, hits the R onto James Jr., but she just does not have enough damage to deal with this tanky Malphite. But they're looking for the dive. 5 players, 1 turret, 1 Malphite, Who's gonna take the kill? Malphite, however,
Look for an
has
outplay
the
here
R.
with the Unstoppable Force.
Has the Unstoppable Force. And the R gonna go for the Vex. Gonna damage the Vex in a bit and gets one even.
1-for-1, but Annie does die in the process.
It's a 1-for-1, but it's a lot of time wasted by the Malphite. What are the grade 11 going to do in response? Oh, what a waste. Malphite drew the attention of 5 players there, even getting the Vex killed with the help from Sylph. I feel like if the grade 11 just pushed every other lane, they could have gotten so much more than what the grade 9 invested.
I feel like there is a lot of, like from both sides, a lot of XP and gold wasted here in the bot side. And I feel like they should be catching this wave a lot more, and Victor and Virus should be going their separate ways, catching all of these waves to make sure they're not wasting any resources to really get their farm up and going here. Victor, one of those champions who is really reliant on items and reliant on the scaling with his hex course.
Yeah, as we see that now, we're actually two minions away from getting his second hex core upgrade. We're gonna see what he's going to go for. He's going to be going for the...
And Ralph Lauren is just so fearless, going in here 1v2, waiting for his teammates. And the
it's
bullet
gonna
time
be the
gets
MF
cancelled
ultimate which
again.
cancelled yet again. Unfortunate here by Easy Bella, cancelling bullet times which could have gotten another kill, but that's no problem as Eto IGN Ko OK gets taken to the afterlife. Well, Malphite might be looking for an unstoppable force here, but Victor backs away wisely. Would get one shot if could have gotten his hands. Oh, but the Victor gets baited by the Lich Bane. I feel like this item is just not that good on this champion. What do you think about Lich Bane on Victor, man? I don't think it's a good decision at all. Yeah, I agree with you with the light
This
bindings.
first build with the Ludens is also suboptimal considering that they are going for a more tanky composition here.
I feel like maybe he could have decided to want to path towards Liandry's, and maybe the Vex could have gone into an Everfrost setup instead.
Yeah, I was thinking of that as well. Oh,
Good effort by the Lux, but Owari wins this might fight. Will there be a fight, however? Ralph Lauren is full of fury and he's looking like he's ready to go. But they decide that grade 11 want to be pushing this midwave. Grade 10, grade 9 have to respond or they'll be giving away this tier 1. Tier 1 mid turret gives so much pressure into the jungle of your team. They really have to defend this, I feel like, because it opens up a lot of the map.
very interesting build here coming from Sona.
Oh, wait. There might be a fight here. Ralph Lauren tries to go for the insect with the dragon's descent, but doesn't get a kill, however, onto the Victor, who also flashes away.
Dines here with a bit of a mysterious Sona build.
Wait.
With three bundle glass mirrors. I'm not quite sure what they're building into, but I hope they do.
Well, I don't, and I'm not really sure where this is going for the Dines. The mana regen is pretty good, but I don't think stacking bundle glass mirrors like this is necessarily the best play. However, let's just see what gonna have to do. Victor damage going crazy. Gonna damage actually goes for the corrupting arrow Varus, but it's gonna be the miss.
I don't think staying in mid lane like here is really what's optimal. So much farm lane, bot lane, look at that. A very big wave just going to waste, being executed by the tower. A lot of resources going down the drain right now for the grid 9 side.
James Jr. seemingly reading your mind, however, doesn't let the same happen to the top side, and he's here to catch these few waves and to, maybe whack the tower a bit, especially since I'm pretty sure they've noticed by now that the grade 9 side are just playing around mid lane, which I think really is slowing down their spikes by a lot. They should be farming these waves and pushing individually, not as a team. There's not a lot of kill threat onto them if the Shyvana and the Malphite aren't there, so I'm not really sure what the macro play between them is doing. As I say that, the Varus and Irelia contest each other for the farm. This red side, top side, has not been touched in a very long time. It's even gonna be a wave sacked here to the turret. And James Jr. gonna get some damage onto this tier 1. Might even take it. Irelia is still a ways off away. And I don't think Irelia can one-shot this Malphite, however.
Seems like Varus and Victor have been in the same lane for almost the entirety of the game. I still think there's a lot being sacrificed here by staying mid. And there aren't even really any objectives they're really contesting for, so I believe Varus should just go bot lane, get the farm, get the items, pick up the serial dust so he can start doing damage again. Oh, and as I say that, Lux does get chunked a bit. She has no armor at all, so the lethality setup from the Varus actually isn't that bad towards their backline.
Actually, a turret here by James Jr. That's the macro we were talking about. Tier 1 for free. And I don't think do you think the Irelia can 1v1 this Malphite at this point? This Malphite just seems so tanky, man. He has everything. And the Irelia...
With the Bramble Vest, I don't think he can anymore. And I think the only way Irelia would be able to is if he opted to build a Divine Sunder, which counters these like highly tanky builds, but going for the shield bow instead. Looking for a more teamfight oriented build. Which
I feel like, however, that in my opinion, that the Divine Sunder would have been I argue that the Divine Sunder would have been better in this situation. I feel like the amount of healing he'd get from autoing this Malphite and this Shyvana would just be way too much, I mean, it is a percent heal. With the true damage incorporated with it, it's so much flat healing. And I mean, the damage and the attack speed and the other stats that the shield bow brings is good, but I just don't think it matches with the value of a Sunder.
and then Lux just get one shot. Had no time to react there. And Vex going in again with the reset. Very clean here from Awari. Baiting out all, flashing away from the Annie, baiting out all of their abilities, and then using that Shadow Surge to reset and get back in. Really catching them off guard. Oh, and the Virus ultimate lands for the setup. Gets MF with that damage. No armor at all. Lethality Virus just does so much damage with it.
Wow, Victor actually doing some decent damage to this tanky Shyvana. I am not sure what the grade 11 can do to respond to that play. Grade 10, grade 9 with the clean play. Getting a lot of free kills in that small amount of time. Wait. What? Malphite with Unstoppable Force. Hectic tries to go for a play by himself, but gets taken out, demolished even by the Annie, by the Lux, and by the Malphite. Hectic gave away a kill for free right there, I think, and unfortunately might have used the Passion Lord. It's gonna be a team fight here with the Victor bursting down Sylve, trading out Hectic, who got one shot earlier with a one shot of their own, and the grade 11 here have to back up. But they're gonna go for this tier 2 here. So tanky, so strong. But Ralph Lauren gets taken. That's a lot of damage on his side. Gonna commit the flash. But Cheems Jr. is stuck here in his
so
lonesome.
tanky. Will end
He's
up dying
tanky,
though.
but he's so stuck. The CC pulls up clutch, and he's gonna fall to his far opponents. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think the AD carry should be accompanying these two tanks more. These two tanks are dealing little to no damage to the turret. If you could see there, they were both wailing on it, but there was no damage at all.
Victor also actually does a surprising amount of damage to Malphite. Doesn't seem to have a lot of MR here. Going for pure armor against Irelia and Varus. The game is now in favor of the grade 9 with the Dragon Soul Point. I think the next fight for Soul, if they get a good Chaos Storm, will really decide the entirety of the game.
Yeah, Ralph Lauren really has to focus up here. Make sure he doesn't die. He should get 16 soon. As I said, get 16. That's another spike on the side of the grade 11. However, they have to be contesting this Cloud Drake, or it might be a GG on the side of the grade 11. Cloud Drake actually a very strong dragon, so for Shyvana here, actually generates 12% more fury per Cloud Dragon defeated. So if they get 3 more, that's gonna be 36% more fury gained by this Shyvana. However, the jungler for the Greylands head walks up bravely. Owari is caught out in the open, but they don't go for the stun. Annie doesn't commit the Q. However, it's gonna be Malphite walking up, gonna go for the Seismic Shard. It's gonna be a collapse onto this Vex. And you guys watch out, Victor gets unstoppable forced.
Bullet timing. Oh, and Varus just cannot touch the entire
Whoa!
team. They're just pulling down one by one. Well played here by the grade 11.
Grade 11, mowing them down one by one, claiming this dragon for their own.
Also
Well played
denying
by
them Dragon Soul. Now they're both at soul point after this. I think they are gonna be looking to push out both of the lanes here, mid and bot.
Yeah, one person should definitely be going bot lane while the rest of the team decides to push up mid, but it's gonna be everyone. This is gonna be a huge wave sacrifice to this bot turret. I don't wanna watch. Somebody pull me away from my screen. That's a lot of minions. But they actually decide to go for the Baron take here. And they're shredding it. Wait, not really. They're doing it at a decent pace, but not bad at all. They're gonna be getting this Baron for free. It's gonna be a Baron for the grade 11 side.
A lot coming up from that one team fight earlier. Very unfortunate they just died one by one. Didn't really manage to find a decent team fight for them.
Man.
Bring it down a notch.
So it's gonna be a one-sided benefit there by the grade 9 side. I mean grade 11 side. Actually a very close game so far, don't you think?
Their gold difference is actually not even that high. I feel like they could maybe push it towards one side if they just catch these waves evenly and avoid staying in this ARAM like positioning here.
Yeah, so the Shyvana wisely pushing at the bot lane while the rest of her team pushes up mid. It's gonna be like a 4-1 push right now, but Vex is caught in a rock between our place, but doesn't get spotted out and actually gets there safely. This Siegeman is wrecking this tower, deals around 6 shots of Baron damage, and it's gonna be Ralph Lauren to escort the minions into this bot turret. Good macro player by the grade 11. They're taking down these turrets one by one, getting the attention and shoving waves in. This is how you're supposed to be playing this late game macro, playing together to push these waves, especially when you have this Baron is the way to go. The grade 9 just have to bundle up and farm these waves one by one. It's very slow because of the Baron buff, all the resistances it gives. But these guys are fighting it out right now. Somebody in the grade 11 side maybe should have decided to push down bot lane. It would have been another free turret under their hands, but they decide that this top turret is worth way more than that, and they're gonna try and siege it a bit more. The ADC, the tank, the mage, everyone's hitting this thing, but Ralph Lauren gets stuck. Might be a fight right here, folks. And it's a lot of damage, but it's unstoppable force! What an unstoppable force by the Malphite! And it's gonna be another Dragon's Descent onto the backline. Gonna get the victor, and it's gonna be dying in the Lucent. Here, we're gonna be taken on by Ralph Lauren, gonna get the Flame Breath on that Sona, but it's not enough. The damage a lot, but the damage has already been done. Eto RJRG, okay, gonna get taken back down by the Shyvana. Shyvana is an absolute monster. Not even building that much AP, still does that much damage. Where does all this damage come from?
I think he's just way too fed right now. Actually manages to get the most farm in the game, effectively clearing his camps. Ooh, and Varus does get the Q onto Annie.
Annie, what a snipe, but it's Dines who is in a rough position here. The Shyvana's just too tanky. I don't know what they can do about it. They're gonna have to be stopping Malphite and this super tanky Shyvana. But the Vex
gets caught off in the player.
Oh, nice. It was a pretty good play there to secure the kill. If it was, if somebody else is worth 700 gold, then I'd do that as well. But as pinged by the players, it's 50 seconds. It's only a few seconds until Baron and Dragon spawn.
I think that the grade 9 actually have the advantage when it comes to this dragon play here. They have all 5 players to really secure and clear out the jungle right before the fight starts, and Ralph Lauren, you know, their jungler just died. It won't be able to cut here early on. Maybe if they can burst the dragon, they can get the soul and leave and just defend for the next few minutes. They might be able to find an advantageous position, and Lux almost gets caught in the fear but manages to dodge the Vex E.
However, the grade 9 should be looking worried. This top wave is looking very sussy with those super minions walking through these waves. These turrets gonna be walked upon by these super minion creeps. But the grade 9 side a bit slow on the dragon take.
Shyvana is coming here.
Yes, it's gonna go for the dragon actually resetting. It's an early smart, but it's gonna be a huge team fight here. Huge dragon descent, but they're all wiped. The grade 11 are slowly dying. What do they have to do to respond? Ralph Lauren over, gonna hit the dragon and steals the Cloud Drake, and with the life that he still has, runs away alongside Malphite with the slow. Not Kanzaki is a bit too slow to go for the follow-up, and these siege minions are destroying their base with the flank. These 3 players, the Sona, the Victor, the Varus, they can't do much. And what a play by Ralph Lauren.
They did have to sacrifice one of their Nexus towers though, but well played by grade 9 there. However, do you think they actually won that? I think they didn't. I think they lost a lot more by giving up soul and giving up their tower. And
wait.
Yeah, I think
anyways, it was a pretty horrible situation for the grade 9. They should be feeling a bit bad after they got that dragon stolen, especially when it was so low. Ralph Lauren was with a sliver of HP and just to auto that dragon to death. Wow, it's really one of the worst feelings, you know, having the dragon stolen from you as a jungler. It's just horrible, man.
Very relatable.
Oh, so I guess it's happened to you a lot, huh?
Yeah, once or twice.
Wait. Oh, okay. Just once or twice. Even though you're like level 200, it hasn't happened that often. You know, it really just goes to show how good of a player you are. I don't know why you had to retire into this caster position, but it's very admirable how you still choose to be with the League community, and it's gonna be a huge double landing into the bullet time, but it's gonna be Annie who secures the dragon or the Baron. It's gonna be a wipe. The red side are in trouble. They have to flee now. Sona with a lot of damage. Ralph Lauren dealing
Grade 9
too
in
much.
shambles right now. Hectic does have the Vanguard's edge. Maybe he can make a play here, but
Go
he is
for a
just
play here. But
way
he's
too alone right now.
on Irelia versus all of these players, and I'm gonna have to say it early, Luis, but I don't know, man. It might be looking like a GG. It's 30 seconds on a death timer. What more can the grade 9 do? Grade 11 are pushing this hard. They're gonna go for the last Nexus turret, and this might be a GG. Hectic, what are you gonna do? You have to defend your turrets, my boy. Gonna go for the Vanguard's edge. Gonna go for the Q. Gonna go for the E. But they are just hitting this Nexus, and it's GG.
Well played by the grade 11 there. Very nice team fighting. Very clean. Very coordinated too.
And wow, it's a good game. That was a good game, man. There were some mistakes in the macro and the other stuff, but those team fights were so interesting to watch. However, the grade 9 side gonna fall a bit short, and it's gonna be a GG over to the grade 11. So, wow. Congratulations to the grade 11 Purple Shoguns. You guys are crowned as the third place for our league 2022 or 2022 Sci-ber. Congratulations, grade 11s. Wow, that was a really thrilling game, right, Luis?
Very interesting. I did not expect that. I do believe that the grade 9 have the more mechanically gifted players, but it seems that through their coordination, through their team play, and I'd say better draft, they did manage to come out on top. Ralph Lauren, I'd say, is the MVP of this game. Very clean on that Shyvana. Very really makes a lot of space for his team.
And I'll actually be pulling over some players from the Shogun side, you know, to congratulate them. I'll be right back in a bit. Hello, everyone. We're back here with James Jr. Congratulations. You played really well that game. You did your part, even as the tanky Malphite top, and you did what it took to win that game. So congratulations to you. Here we have James Jr. Congratulations. How does it feel? You know, third place, Sci-ber. Congratulations, man. Hope you're happy.
Well played.
Yeah, so you seem to be really excited. You know, you have the big grin, you have the big smile. You know, it must feel good, man. It must feel good. You did a great performance in that game one as well. I was watching, and you did really great, man. Congratulations. What are a few words you can say, you know, towards your teammates and towards your batchmates?
Well, first of all, I would like to thank my batchmates, all of my batchmates. I was surprised by the amount of support there actually is. And of course, I would like to shout out to our real match MVP, Ralph Lauren. Oh my gosh, he popped off so hard. He was such a great leader, shot caller. Like, it was insane. It was like unbelievable. And we were not even expecting a victory, but with that, wow, it was really good.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that he was the MVP, but you know, you did your part as well. You did a great job in that game. I actually interviewed Ralph earlier, so you know, and I do think that he did say he was a bit busy around this time. So, you know, I wanted to respect this time and bring you over for this interview. So, do you have anything else to say towards, you know, the competition? You know, to congratulate the grade 9 as well. They put up quite the fight that game too. That game 2 was a bit, you know, the game 1 you guys crushed them, but the game 2 it was so one-sided as well. But this game 3 it was so close, so you know, really got the blood pumping. So congratulations again. So what can you say towards them and the other people you faced throughout the tournament so far?
Well, Well, one thing I'd like to point out is that they'd always ban my main boy Renekton, my favorite crocodile. How could you do that? It's like if you see my match history, there's so many Renektons there. No wonder, maybe that's why.
You were
But
pretty clean on that one Renekton game, just 1v9ing throughout their whole team.
Yeah, I mean, I was talking to Luis. We were casting that game one, and when you were in that crocodile, I was like, "What is this guy building?" Then when I saw you one shot like a few of their people a few times, I was like, yeah, maybe I can build like that too. Not might
Mm.
not be a bad idea. Uh, so, well, I don't think you have a lot more to say. I know you're really happy, and I know you want to talk to some other people, of course. So I won't hold you here any longer, but I will ask you one last question. Who do you think is the who do you think, in your opinion, is the best player of the tournament so far?
I would absolutely say Ralph Lauren, my teammate. Oh my! Aside from
Okay.
being a player, he is also a good shot. So that's also that.
Mm-hmm.
It
So
is
you can really
important to
see.
have a
Mhm.
player like
Yeah.
that with good
And I
leadership.
to shout out to the grade 10. Like it's a bit unfortunate that some picks were not what we actually chose, but they played amazing nonetheless. Vex jungle, Annie jungle, wow, they still popped up. It was amazing.
So you really are a humble guy, and I'm really thankful that you joined us here today. So thank you so much. Congratulations, and I hope you have a good day.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
So there we have it, folks. That our Sci-ber 2022 fighting for third for League of Legends is over, and it goes towards the Purple Shogun. So thank you everyone for watching. There might be another few words here by Nisus and Nisus and Lian, my fellow people who are helping me throughout this stream. So thank you so much to you guys as well for helping me today. What else do you guys have to say towards the
Not
people who
much.
are watching?
Just thank you for watching and GG's to
Mhm,
both
mhm.
teams. Well played by both of you guys.
Okay, so thank you so much again, everyone, once again, and hopefully you guys will support us again on Thursday when I play against Luis in the final. So thank you everyone for watching, and have a great evening.
Woohoo! See you there.
No, I'll see you.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm waiting for the rain. I'm bracing for the thunder. I tweak the wooden sway in the wind. Awaken from a dream. I'm rising from a slumber.